it's time that we continue where we left off and meet our doctor at his secret hideout. Isabel is right here. We don't go through the entire secret entrance anymore. We just have a direct portal, it seems. Yeah, that's the hideout.
Candy? It's a new flavor. Sigrika and Lene suggested it. Great for lifting spirits.
Yep, and that will like you on.
All right, Luke. What's the word on this Exostrider plan?
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review. That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider. Their biggest financial backer is the New Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors. And to them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset. I've been flooding their desks with reports. Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
And were they rejected?
We got a meeting, but when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly. Unlike Jinzhou or Renacida, they've got far too many cooks in the kitchen.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
Exactly, which is why we're going to strike first. Besides, things have changed. It all comes down to this guy. This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to Lahai Roi on a Triumph avionics ship from the New Federation. President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute. Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the New Fed. Then, he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government position. After that, he left the government and started diving into multiple large-scale investment projects. Some say he's still been Ashridge Energy's man the whole time, but no one's been able to prove it. He's sharp, low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all. His only real concern is if the Exostrider's pilot can be controlled. Normally, they'd pick Academy synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since day one. But
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
come in. Let's talk over some hot drinks. I heard Lucilla asked for your help after the ceremony. How did it feel working with her?
Well, at first she was pretty dominant, steering the conversation the whole time. But now I understand it's because this academy means so much to her.
Okay. Yeah, that happens, and we go inside and sit down.
Based on your intel, the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to awaken before trying to help Imyth or confront the Threnodian. But recent readings from the Institute's Strider Gate monitors, they're off the charts. Void matter reactivity is spiking. The Space Trek Collective is getting twitchy. If Threnodian Aleph 1 breaks the seal, all of Solaris will be at risk. Not just Lahai Roy. Now, the Collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a Threnodian event. Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific progress. Which, in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him the lowest casualty count is the only one that makes sense. He'll have to approve me as the synchronist who pilots the Exostrider. Luke, you mentioned you have contacts in the Black Shores. In this workspace of yours. It's secure, right?
Guaranteed. What are you thinking?
Lahai Roy is closed off from the outside world. Public comms are probably tapped by Fraxidus moles inside the Academy. And right now, I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
I see. Give me a moment. I'll establish the link and leave the rest to you.
I received your call, Rover. Is the situation in Lahai Roy that dire? You look exhausted.
I'm alright. I'm just a little tired.
My frequency loss has been resolved. But Lahai Roy is under imminent Threnodian threat. I need your help, Shorekeeper.
Understood. For this purpose, both I and the Black Shores exist.
Any additional intel on the Exostrider within the Tethys system? Verified or not, I need everything you have. I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
Records confirm that Luke Herson has been providing critical assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores. I trust your judgment. After the founding of Star Torch Academy, most information fell under their seal of secrecy. However, in its early days, you mediated negotiations between the Academy and the Roya. Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial access to certain archived insights. The Space Trek Collective fears that due to the Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Threnodian. This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists. Observing theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its power through a resonator as well. However, considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tether system does not recommend this method. We have intel that deep beneath Lahai Roy lies the keystone left behind by the Exostrider long ago. It rests directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You can think of it as a kind of lock. You do not need a cockpit to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed, you may pilot it using the keystone.
Is it because I'm its arbiter?
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance. As for Imeth, I think Dr. Luke's proposal is viable.
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Yes, the connection between frequencies will help. Rover, bring her with you when you activate the Exostrider.
Sure. While I'm there, the Black Shores will need to keep a closer eye on Lahai Roy.
I understand.
I'm counting on you, Shorekeeper.
As long as I may be of help to you, I am content. Please return safely from the Strider Gate, my star.
I will. Don't worry.
I'll inform Lucilla. Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
What do you think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan. And I can't even promise him it'll work.
Nobody has a plan they promise will work. If Chase agrees, it's because he's betting that you're his best option. Just take the win. At the end of the day, it all comes down to the person.
Efficiency above all.
Alright. I believe Dr. Luke has already briefed you about the meeting with the Space Trek Collective said. Come to the Academic Affairs. He's waiting for you. Alright, and then that's where we will head.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
There. They really thought that someone would look up there.
Professor,
Efficiency
I
above
admit
all.
there are a few errors in this code.
There she is.
Mr. Chase, this is the student I mentioned, Rover. Our best hope for piloting the Exostrider.
Save the intro, President Lucilla. We've met before.
Before? In my past life at the Academy?
Let's just get down to it. The Threnodian LF-1 situation is deteriorating. We're running out of time. I wanted to wait for the Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one. So tell me, Rover, why do you want to pilot the Exostrider? What's the play?
To find Imeth and put down the Threnodian.
Imeth. Name rings a bell. The one with the high sync rate. Her disappearance was a real loss for us.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
I see how it is. But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack, not so easy. You understand our position. The Threnodian is our priority.
Stopping the Threnodian is my priority too. I'm gonna handle both. Look, we have the same objective. So like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, Lahai Roy is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
Regarding LF-1, our intel is insufficient. We are not, at this time, considering its total destruction. What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate. To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's drive replica. When that gets embedded in the Exostrider's chest cavity, then its repair is complete. Right now, the replica is in its final phase of development. We're still missing critical data.
Drive replica. Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Correct. It's based on the original drive's framework. You had a hand to play in that. You made sure Helios got launched. To complete the drive replica, we require precise data from the Exostrider operating in high concentrations of void matter and environmental readings from inside the Threnodian. Without them, we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist LF-1's corruption. Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot the Exostrider. But remember, our objective is the data. We need readings from the high concentration zone to complete the replica. And your personal mission gets 10 minutes. That's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's opened. After
Minute is
10
not
minutes, you return to Lahai Roy, whether you found Imeth or not. Do you accept?
Deal. One more thing. I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the Keystone and have the Exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Huh. Still full of surprises. Always bringing us the unconventional. Lucilla, run a high-pressure sync test for the Synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation. The moment the numbers hit green, we'll begin preparations for activating the Keystone and deploy void matter barriers around the Strider Gate.
There's something else. I need a favor.
Go on.
The Frexidus is lying low. Even after failing in the dark side, they could move the moment the Strider Gate opens.
Ah, that's what's on your mind. Well, I have an update. Remember Sigrika's friend? The somewhat lackadaisical one?
You mean Denia?
That's the one. She's gone missing. Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Archus had referred to. But don't let it distract you. I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Frexidus activity. You just focus on waking the giant. Leave the rest to us, Rover.
Okay. We know that Denia will interfere.
The Black Shores just sent a formal communication request. They're offering full support for Lahai Roy's evacuation.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
You handle it, Lucilla. You have a better read on the situation than I do. And you're better at talking with that student. If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
I'm surprised you're placing this much trust in Rover, authorizing her so readily. Any particular reason?
We're different, President. I'm a businessman, and businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment. The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, Lahai Roy may have to be written off. And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exostrider is impossible. If we're gonna lose it anyway, why not let her take one last swing?
Understood. We still need to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Of course. If this fails, we'll initiate the backup plan. Duskvale.
And that doesn't sound like a backup plan. We wanted to have executed.
Ugh, that guy gives me the creeps.
A little bit.
What kind of place is the new Federation anyway? Nah, are they all gonna be like that?
We'll find out when we get there, Abby.
Hopefully not. But I have to excuse myself. I have to go to the bathroom really quick.
Time to get back to work. Time to get back to work. Time to get back to work. All right. Where are we off to next? Time to get back to work. All right. Where are we off to next? Time to get back to work.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me make that. 1 second.
All right. Where are we
There are a
off to
few more
next?
things I want to confirm with that guy. not what I expected, okay. And
Alright. Where are we off to next?
okay. Thank you, Garrett, for letting me know I took care of it. Let me just let the others know.
Time to get back to work.
Okay.
Alright. Where are we off to next?
That is taken care of, and yes, well, somehow, Sunny, well, is one of the characters I like to use the most,
Efficiency above all.
next to her. And so far her, even though she's a tiny one, but she is, I like her way more because she is really good at healer so far. Still, even after all these years, she's still a really good healer. And the best healer I have. And yeah, I told you, it's Windows resetting my sound settings for some reason.
So you're that
randomly.
Student, huh? I'm Sakia. I'll be overseeing and evaluating your test today.
I cannot tell
Lucilla
you
filled me in on
why.
everything.
Just Windows 11, I hate it so much.
This synchronization test is far more intense than the standard procedure. We're simulating the neural load of a direct link with the Exostrider. If you feel anything off, you call it. I won't allow the test to continue under overclocking conditions. Review and confirm the safety protocols before end. Good. The cabin systems are configured. The simulator cockpit is right there. I'll be watching your metrics closely the whole time. I hope you pass the test smoothly.
I don't need to hope because I will. I don't have Shopkeeper.
Neural network connected. Tactical model constructed. Resonator vital signs synchronized.
The synchronization test is a battle, right?
One with the sound.
I hope they are fine with me not leaving anything but scrap metal.
No hesitation. Nowhere to climb. None shall whisper.
I don't know.
Down
I don't care about her that much, to be honest. There are other characters that I could find far more intriguing. They all damage dealer characters, no healers. Haven't seen a healer yet that keep mind with. Very sweet. Yeah, he was so sweet. Is that one of the upcoming ones? I'm bad with names, by the way.
Test complete.
That one.
Recording synchronization rate data. Cockpit opening. Please exit according to the safety protocols.
The other one next to the young video you shot me. Okay. Doesn't sound too bad. PGR has some amazing animations.
How did you get all the way here from the lake house?
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day.
I knew I met.
Yes, I was her teacher. Over 10 years ago now. She used to drive me up the wall. Made me lose my composure more than once. She never did seem to mind. The last day I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it. She didn't even get upset, just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again. Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student. Lucilla told me you're her family. Is that true?
Yes.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate?
That's the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
I know.
When
Trust
Imeth
me, I
went
will.
missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged. Your test results are just shy of hers overall, but in some sectors they're even higher. You've passed. I hope that absurd plan of yours works, and that you bring my student home.
No doubt about it. You don't have to worry a bit.
The results are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time. You'll need to wait around 2 days. We'll let you know when it's ready.
Wrong. I had just a thought, but that would be wrong. The wrong game. I was like, oh, I leave. a leaf of booty.
Cassette.
She just insulted me. Come on, I'll beat you up. You will not call me a cassette again. Oh boy. That gives a good beating. No. I'm waiting for 2 days again, even though I just waited for 2 days. This time thing is so buggy in this game. Really? So often it says like, oh yeah, wait 1 day. You wait exactly 1 day and it's not enough. Commander, it's me. The Exostrider has been primed for activation. The data reception framework for the drive replica is ready as well. At your request, the Space Trek Collective transferred MF to the Institute, but she won't respond to anyone else. I believe she's waiting for you. I'm at the Institute too. See you soon.
So, we're finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
Yeah. And Abby, if you think it's stronger than you,
I don't have a problem with the time.
Okay?
That you have to wait time at all.
But, we don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
Our priorities are the data and IMETH. A direct fight with Aleph 1 can wait until the drive replica is ready.
It's just a regular thing that the gacha games do in order to basically make you feel like, oh yeah, you spent time. Some people actually are driven to actually make it real world time. So they implement that so the gaming epidemic isn't as bad. That's exactly also the reason why we have something like a stamina system at all. They had to implement it. The stamina system is there because there was a gaming epidemic where people landed up in hospitals because they were dehydrated because they didn't stop playing. Right, so yeah, we Westerners just have to understand why something like the stamina systems exist in gacha games at all. Why it is there, because it's not as bad here as it was there. It's still bad. We still have some people that actually forget that they even exist because they just play. We have those people too, but not as much.
Hey, Rover, are you leaving now?
Were you waiting for me?
Yeah, I was worried.
Why?
Figured I'd catch you before you left. So, you're gonna pilot the Exostrider. You feel nervous at all?
No.
I know you're awesome and all, but nobody's ever done this before. Nobody knows if the Exostrider will even move, or what else might go wrong. Everything's felt so heavy at the Academy lately. Teachers are stretched thin. Even the nearby exoswarms seem restless.
Lene, are you nervous?
Okay, fine. Is it that obvious? Look, after I aced the entrance exam, I thought, sweet, life's gonna be packed again, non-stop, like it used to be. But just when I was ready to finally be a student, my bubble popped. My brilliant student life, poof, and done. The Vernodian, void matter, the Frexidus. They're breathing down our necks. And I can't do anything to help you fight them. I just have to stand here and watch you walk into danger alone. It makes me feel totally useless.
I'd feel worse if I dragged everyone in Lahai Roy into danger just to back me up. Of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together. But for now, when I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams, I want them to stay students. Because
protecting the kids is a job for a grown-up.
Come on, you're a student too. We're just kids to you or something? But I get what you're saying. Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save? I do need to grow
We
up.
are much older than
But
you
I won't
think.
just sit around. I'll be on standby. Whatever the Academy needs to support your mission, I'm in. And when this is all over, we're going for a drive.
And maybe we can start a bike strike next time.
Can't wait for that day to come. Professor Mornier's up ahead. Good luck out there, my friend.
He's one of the characters that actually have a nice personality.
Good. There's no time to waste.
I don't care if she only wants me as a janitor. I'd do.
Most characters have such a forced personality that it kind of is like, nah. Thank you, but I pass.
Temporary passage is complete. It will take you directly to the keystone.
Where you sometimes like NPCs more than the
Black Shores will
actual
keep a team on
characters
standby
for the
here at the
better.
Institute. If you need our support, just say the word.
Thank you.
Just having a great
We
looking
couldn't have built
character
the
is
data
not
framework
everything.
this quickly without your team's expertise.
Lahai Roy is a top priority. A joint call by the Shorekeeper and the Tethys system. Oh, Professor Mornier. Your guest has arrived.
Ah, you're here.
is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dima Plains, deep
Oh
within
God,
Bierta
is it?
Woods. Both the Strider Gate and the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its center. President Lucilla has already departed with the advance team. They'll be waiting on the other side. And also...
She's too fast.
What happened?
Professor Monnier, she suddenly bolted into the cassette depository and took this.
This is...
Can I see it? I'll give it back in a moment. Mornier, do you see what's special about it?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imeth's own cassette. It's been stored in the depository since she went missing.
Why did you want to bring this now?
It may be instinctual. Dr. Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency link with the real Imeth. Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the Imeth beyond the gate. We can't determine which theory is correct yet.
Why not all of them?
However, this does remind me. Carrying a cassette into an unexplored Voidstorm zone follows standard exploration protocol. Do you have yours?
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Deemer Plains now then, Mornier.
I actually have it. I'll have to check. I haven't found the items yet because they were always like,
I wish I could go with you.
you have to have this boss fight unlocked, but it would skip the story, so...
But I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
I count on you to watch my back, Mornier.
Let me check. I have a few from
With what we accomplished with Helios,
this.
I trust you'll handle the drive replica. We will succeed again.
I won't let you down, Mentor. Let this be a new promise between us.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Let's go.
Okay, let me see. Resonator.
The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
So we have her. But I haven't leveled her up because I'm pretty sure I have to skip Scar story or something for that. I have this little girl. Same story there. I have her. I think that's in. Yeah. Don't have IMAP. But I will level those up once I finish with the story, but I want to make sure I finish the story first. Those are the ones that were coming up during when I came back after a big hiatus after 1.0. So
Stinky. This place reeks. The smell of that giant eyeball's getting stronger.
That massive glowing tree. Is that the Solvane Heartwood?
I don't care about what is matter or anything. I just put my team together in a way that how I would like them.
That Miko.
Wait, before you go, you should say hello to her. This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us. See that lingering frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it. Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the Roya were able to fortify the seal successfully. Every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
I remember you came across the IMF's traces before.
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults. I sent this white bird to search the void matter's concentrated depths, and I am certain I felt her frequency. Somewhere in void space she waits. The collective pursues what is right, but your quest to save the one you hold dear, that I understand.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay? Right now, both sides want the same thing. That's the best we could ask for. You were worried about the Fraxidus, weren't you? While you're beyond the Strider Gate, she'll handle perimeter security. She's hunted both the Threnodian and the Fraxidus for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Hiyuki?
Yes. Those two Fraxidus members. I will track them down. Here. Take this. The white bird carries my power. It will shield you. Should you lose yourself in the void matter, it will also guide you back.
Hiyuki is part of Star Torch Academy's Special Response Force. She works from the shadows. She's been an incredible help to us all.
If, in your fight with the Threnodian, you require aid, you may make a wish to me.
How about I go first? I wish for peace and safety across the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki is the strong and silent type. Spend enough time with her, though, and you'll find she's rather fascinating.
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer if you work together.
What did she mean, make a wish?
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death. Granting wishes always comes with a price. I've sent you intel on high concentration void matter zones. Review them when you can. I couldn't say this with Chase present, but I think you understand. For him,
Is that
this is a
so?
calculated investment. For you, it's a suicide mission. You've been in void space. You've faced it. If Aleph 1 truly lies beyond that gate, it'll sense you the moment you cross over. This won't be easy.
Oh, I
The
only got the
Exostrider
character.
isn't
I didn't
fully
care
trained.
about the
If
weapons.
something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against Aleph 1.
I really
And the
cannot.
collective won't risk an
I
extraction
really
if a void
cannot
matter outbreak is
care
imminent.
about the weapons. It's too pricey.
Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone.
Only the characters is already
Are you
pricey
ready,
enough.
Rover?
Oh, you know.
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count. If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far, or be standing here now. So, thanks for the concern, President. But I've been ready.
Very good. I'm relieved you've thought it through. I'll be here with the others, monitoring the void matter barriers. If something happens, I have to respond immediately as the Academy's head. We'll probably be able to maintain a data feed, but based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal. It'll likely cut out once you reach the keystone. From that point on, every call is yours.
I understand.
President Lucilla, we've checked her condition. No signs of void matter contamination. She's stable.
All right. Go on, Rebel College freshman. The students and faculty of Star Torch Academy have been waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens. May you return victorious.
Void matter gauge readings are stable. No abnormal fluctuations at the keystone. The synchronous vitals are within the expected range. All readings normal. Frequency. Delay.
The signal's cut out. It's so quiet. Are these Soliskin? Are these little
Okay,
guys
the grins
guiding
that
me
they
to the
just
Sylvan
made.
Heartwood? All right then, let's go together.
This is something that I don't understand with gacha games. Are they wanting to be cute or are they wanting to be serious?
They didn't return
Obviously,
to the
you
Exostrider
cannot
through
be
the
both.
Solace trees.
But they are kind of trying
They
so
used
hard, and
themselves to
failing so
reinforce the
hard.
Keystone Seal.
Like, why is it a necessity that we have an entity like Abby? Why, like, you have it in every game. You have Paimon in Genshin, you have the conductor Pom Pom in Honkai Star Rail, you have the Bamboo in Zenless Zone Zero, you have Abby here, you have Tigerdo in NTE, you have Snow in Do It Night Abyss. Why do we always have to have some cute little asset in there? Why is there not one single 3D gacha game where you do not have that? I hope that I really have high hopes for Silver Palace to not go down that road. Because it's kind of like bugging me. Why is it such a theme that is so forced upon it? And it actually only hurts the game in the end if it's not completely designed around it like Genshin. Like, I don't think Abby really fits into the story, sorry. Neither do the solar skin thingies. If anything, they are breaking the immersion. Right, time to grab my weapon. My walking stick. My interdimensional walking stick.
No, that would level all of the Hyrule. Then there's only...
This is not really fitting into the story. I get that people will be hype about riding a mecha and stuff, but it doesn't really fit, even though Wuthering Waves has a more cyber theme.
To feel dizzy.
This feels out of character right now. Don't really like it. But of course, a lot of other people will like it and be like, oh, this is so amazing.
Heinrich once said void space in the depths of the Thermodium's black hole is a higher dimension. Like a kaleidoscope. Time and space here don't flow. They're tangled. Is all of this inside Aleph 1? Those figures. That's Space Trek Collective in Royan clothing. They're reaching for something. Can't make out what. That frequency. Is it Imeth?
I like the whole Imeth thought. That is really nice sound, but then the entire Exostrider thing, I don't know what I have to think about it. So far I don't like it. You know.
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
So what now?
Am I back at the academy?
Yeah, you okay? Ugh, I feel terrible too. Something just yeeted us out of the Threnodian's gut. Oof. Rapid interdimensional whiplash is no stroll through the park, I tell ya.
The Exostrider isn't here.
Uh-huh. The big guy's still stuck inside the Threnodian. Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out. Next second, the void matter had flushed us out here.
I saw Navora in the flashes. It's the Fraxidus. Has to be. Everyone was standing right here. This is where void matter began to contaminate the sky. And LF1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Mentor, finally got a hold of your signal. We lost contact for an entire day. Everyone's been worried.
An entire day? It felt like minutes. Time distortion from being inside the black hole. Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident. The Exostrider is still inside void space beyond the gate. And now, even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect. We were celebrating. But not long after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able to find any breach or source to explain it. Most of Lahairoi has been evacuated to the Collective's escape pods, with Black Shore support. Those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Whose eyes was I seeing through on those flashes? If they're the cause of the Threnodian's breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Renacida? In that moment, that shell? She had the same look in her eyes as the real Imeth. Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? What was she trying to say? Looks like I'll have to open it up to find out. I'm coming to you. I brought something back from the other side and want you to see it first. The Threnodian struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet, but we need to figure out our next move together.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
Alright.
That's a lot of Wavesline messages. All from when I was beyond the Strider Gate. I really made them worry.
Too far to walk. Yeah, one thing I'm definitely doing once finished with the main story is What's the key for it? Was it this one? I do it here. Can I? I cannot right now. Okay, never mind. I'm in an isolated instance, but in all the other areas, 100%ing them. So I have enough stuff to invest into possible new characters. Technically, you can get all the stuff here without spending a single coin. You just have to 100% areas so you get enough of the asteroid. Just a lot of work. And some people like to skip that hard work by just investing their real money in it. That's totally fine. Most gacha games are actually designed to be free-to-play friendly. So that you can get the stuff just without a lot of worrying. Yeah, usually, I don't know what I will do here. If I would... I'm not that convinced yet with the story, how it continues. If I want to continue or not. I mean, Renacita was a really good storyline. But this right now, I think I am the wrong demographic for that kind of stuff.
The Soliskin have swept the area. None remain in Bjartar Woods.
Someone just posted a call for help on the campus's Wavesline group chat. I'll go back to run a final check later.
Sigrika, are you sure you alone can handle it?
Don't worry, I have my runes. They'll help me drive back any contaminated exoswarm. The Soliskin will guide me too.
I'm coming with you. Finding people is one thing, hauling them back is another. It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
Status report, Professor Mornier.
I like the Shisa storyline a
launch
lot.
orbit has been confirmed.
That
The
storyline was really good.
to launch in
But
16
the Lahore
hours,
one is a
at
little
which
bit
point it will initiate Duskvale.
I don't
Then
know,
we
I'm not
evacuate
sold.
every remaining soul in Lahiroi before that window closes. Check the ships at the
I was
Royal
told
Fossil
this would
Port,
be
in
very
addition to the escape
emotional,
pods.
and besides the
We don't know how long Duskvale will hold.
I have
No one stays a
situation
second
here.
longer than necessary.
If this is already emotional, oh boy, how will people react when they play Honkai Impact Earth?
The Exostrider.
I heard from Professor Mornier. You went dark for a full day. We thought we'd lost you to void space. Activating the Exostrider before it was fully self-regenerated was a massive gamble. We all knew the stakes. We hoped for the best, and of course, we prepared for the worst. You're alive. That alone is good news for all of us. No time to kick yourself now. I've got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
Please, have a look at this, Mentor. The Research Institute is running
Yeah,
the
she's
final
like to make the
modifications on
connection
drive
to the
now.
academy, but
The Roya are assisting
afterwards,
with
like,
assembly
she
and
didn't even make
verification.
sense. I'm a
It's built
little
from
bit
the framework
mad
of
at
the
that
fallen
too.
reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider too. It's It's everything Lahiroi has been working
Even the
toward.
Shorekeeper, who
This
has
man-made
nothing to do with the
heart
Academy,
is our final legacy
has
for Solaris.
more to do than
In
she's done.
16
It's
hours,
kind of like,
we launch it into the canopy
why
above
did you
Lahiroi.
introducing her in the first place then?
Once evacuation is
Right.
complete, it will activate, transforming
Story
the canopy into dust veil.
writing.
It'll contain the spread of void matter. We only finished it because of the data you sent back from
Not
beyond
really
the Strider
good
Gates.
here. I have to say,
Not a total loss after all.
it's a fun game. It has fun game mechanics, but the story isn't good. Yeah, but even the Shorekeeper had way more to do here than she's had.
Thank you. All of you.
That's my point.
About what I experienced beyond the gate.
Even the
There's
character
something I
that has
want to
actually pretty much nothing to do with the storyline here. Had more to do than the one that actually brought you here.
I don't think she gave me this cassette for no reason. Whether it's her shell or Imeth herself, she was trying to tell us something.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnodian. Huh. Now that is intriguing. Professor Mornier, is the analyzer in the cassette
Adlings are
depository
invading
still
the void for
operational?
90 seconds.
We can head there now.
Yeah, I actually wonder why they do that. Because in PGR they don't. I'm not playing PGR because I don't like the combat system, but and follow the story along. Because I like the story. I did the same with Arknights, with the OG Arknights, not Anfield. I feel like Anfield is a joke, to be honest.
What's happening? Why are all the cassettes rewinding?
The server bank's going nuts. Every screen is flickering.
Oh, the data volume is far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it. The storage system is destabilized. It's now flooding data into every archived cassette in the room. But this isn't memory data. Aside from the corrupted junk, the compressed mass consists of coordinates.
Coordinates? From beyond the gate? Are they locations inside the Threnodian's
Yeah,
black hole?
because PGR
Based on
is
your
meant to
report,
be a
Mentor,
Honkai Impact 3rd
conventional
clone.
space-time doesn't apply in void space.
They copied a lot
plot a
from
standard map
Honkai Impact 3rd and made it a little bit
If
better
Imeth went to these lengths to give us this,
at some
she
points,
wouldn't have made
but
it impossible to follow.
I like the battle system there.
What if they're coordinates in Lahiroi?
If such is the case, the origin might be... Please, allow me. A uniform format these coordinates share. I have verified 150 points using Sundermere as the origin. Each one aligns with a site of Royan runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within Soul Asylum. Forged by the Exostrider, these patterns are. Void storms do not affect them. We have only glimpsed fragments of their meaning through the lens of Soul Asylum.
I see. Let me overlay these coordinates onto a Lahiroi map. It should make things clearer for us. Done. Using Sundermere as the origin, the distribution looks like this.
Everything matches. I'm spotting every Royan rune site in Bjorterwoods on this map.
But what about the other coordinates?
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the Void Storm hit at the start of all this. You know, that time when we first met.
Oh, the time you kicked me with your motorbike.
Sorry. Anyway, back to business.
Void storms.
If we reverse match the coordinates by transcription order...
Then Royan runes could be marking every spot a Void Storm has ever hit.
So it is. We Roya have observed something similar, but never perceived it as a universal law.
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders saying, "Look here."
There are too many locations. With the personnel we have left and the autonomous bots...
Leave the manpower to me.
You want to bring people back from the escape pods?
Precisely.
With Void Storm spreading, sending people back out to find hidden runes is too dangerous.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk. Studying the Threnodian was a risk. Playing chess with the Fraxidus was a risk. And piloting the Exostrider through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk. But where there is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek Collective will always find people willing to bet on it. Once Dusk Vale is initiated, this place becomes a sealed tomb. The intelligence retrieved from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against Aleph-1 before Dusk Vale fails. We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure this void space data. Face the unknown and we may lose much. Flee from it, and we lose everything.
Then leave Bjorterwoods to me.
It's the most heavily contaminated area. If this is because of what happened to the Exostrider...
Capability, responsibility, and the will. I have them all.
Then please give me your hand, Senior. Use this. It will guide you to other Royan runes. Oh, and take this one too. It's for protection. With it, you'll definitely come back safely.
It's a tree forest. Miss Siggy's magical rune, nothing bad will happen. Actually, it looked like a mix of the tree
Clock
force
starts
and
now.
the
Cover all Royan runes before Duskvale
what was
gets
the entity
initiated.
in No Man's Sky called again? Cannot remember. Been too long since I played it.
My hand feels so warm. Incredible. It's like magic. Huh. So, this is a Royan rune.
Now she has at least.
I'm splitting
This is
everyone into teams.
something that I find so untypical for Shisa. She just stand there the entire time, not saying a single word. It's out of character for her. Preliminary deployment is complete. All teams must reach their assigned sectors on schedule. The teacher team has reached the high-risk zone ahead of time. Begin full sector scan now. Student Counselor, we've engaged rampaging exoswarm herd. Estimated arrival at the mid-risk zone in 2 minutes. All medical units are deployed sector-wide, standing by to ensure personal safety. This is the command post. We are positioned at the Whitestorm's edge. All Whitestorm trajectory updates will be sent to our terminals in real time. Remember this, we all come home. Sure does that all the time. But didn't she say so fucking evident? It was also with Ying Ying and the others. Like how suddenly, you know. So I cannot pull that up, okay? What's with the red-haired girl? What happened to her? Why do we not come? Yeah, but what is with the red-haired girl? The one that with the 2 pistols that I forgot the name of. She was so close and then suddenly we do not even hear a single beep from her. Lisa, yeah. What happened to her? Why don't we hear a single word from her anymore? She's gone, killed by the Fraxitas. A coordinate extracted from the data stored within the cassette. Located near Beata Ruins, according to the Space Trek Collector's recommended route. Your first objective is to secure the Royan rune here. The etched fragments of Royan runes with their will lead us next. Oh, we will see. We directly teleport there? No, of course not. That I don't think so. I think that Yang Yang was actually one, but
should be around here.
Didn't notice before, but there are some shredded frequencies hanging around this spot.
Abby, you're awake.
Didn't seem like the right time for a chat before. But hey, you've got a real knack for rallying the troops, huh?
no, I don't. Abby is definitely the least annoying one of the little companion guys.
The room's responding.
Still don't feel okay about them.
Something's glowing over there.
Those outer rune fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes on the boulders. Let's try.
actually found one!
Good. I'll send it to the Shaper and the others for a look.
Found the first one. Copy. You're in the most dangerous sector now. Careful out there.
Alright. On to the next room.
Doesn't seem so. I mean, right now it's actually quite peaceful in here.
Same as before. According to the mission details, there's still one left.
And the second one, copy. Efficient as always. One on schedule. Don't rush, stay alert.
We're blazing through these rooms. Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh?
Right. I hope Sigrika is having the same luck.
So while you were searching, I tried tuning into each rune's frequency. Each trace felt different. They're definitely real, but whatever's left behind is way too faint. Can't really feel what it is. This is the last one, right?
Yeah.
Probably. There you go.
Well done. I'll send it to Lucilla and head back.
That one secured. Copy. Return to base. We're nearly done here. Some sectors still aren't clear. How's everyone holding up? All secure. We have teams handling cleanup. Just come back and regroup. Hey there. How you doing, dear? Oh, thank you.
What's going on?
Isabella
Mentor,
_you
you're back.
pledges loyalty.
We've finished analyzing the runes, but their meaning still escapes us. As for the overlapping coordinates, we've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are contradictory.
I'm no rune expert, but we have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
Who? Wait. Me?
You wanted to say something, didn't you?
If you're asking me, these runes don't feel flat. They feel spherical.
What does that mean?
About this big. And these 2 points are relative. Like this.
3-dimensional coordinates. Orthographic projection. If we take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a deck player and reconstruct it, a map forms. The Royan runes are conveying a spherical map.
What are these two places?
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to confirm. But by geometric definition, it's the origin point of the entire map.
It will take over one day. If they already replaced your loved one, you better check.
That must be where it is in void space. It's the only thing that could survive there. The lodestar Imeth was trying to show me.
Contamination around the keystone is off the charts. You've got no viable spatial data. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the Deemer Plains.
Yeah, right. Once Hiyuki from the Special Response Force breaks the seal, that could serve as a new entry point. But without the Exostrider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
Now that we have a concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
A compelling proposal. Hard to refuse. But don't forget the Exostrider is currently out of power. Finding it is one thing. Extracting it is another.
Then we set a hard deadline. If I can transmit the Exostrider's coordinates to you before Duskvale initiates, then tell me you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider, huh? So you're handing the choice to us?
It's not about who's making the choice. It's about trust.
I'm not asking for a guarantee. I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call. Whatever that call is.
Don't call for pawn
The
hotlines.
Exostrider's value justifies the risk. I agree to your proposal.
No, the characters here are just as degenerate as the players who play them. I have to stress this, don't call the pawn hotline. Call an actual line. The command post only just pulled back from the Voidstorm front lines. Took longer than expected. We're briefed on the situation. Sorry. I had to be upset for that. No worries, it's all settled. Well, I would like a word with you before you go. Meet by the Research Institute. Oh, it's a doctor. What's the status on changing? Mostly minor, thanks to the Collective's evacuation protocols. Give me enough breathing room to come check on you. I got wind on your chat with Mr. Chase through less than official channels. So let me guess, you're not actually sure you can find the Exostrider, are you? Figures, you've always had the knack of making people worried. Things don't change. You want me to change? I do, but not today. By now, just be you and do what you need to do. Leave the rest to us. Such an easy effect. You just pull the camera a little bit more back to emphasize the speed. You put a few speed lines, which is a really easy to make VFX. One VFX in this game is easy to make than this one.
Here, this is the Deemer Plains map.
You put it
updated
on
with
front of the
latest
camera
intel.
and that's in.
Be mindful of the contamination. It's not just the exoswarm or local life forms being affected. It's sealing off the terrain itself. That said, where there's a will, there's a workaround. Hiyuki found one, though took her some time.
That Miko.
Yes, she's been investigating the Deemer Plains in secret. You'll meet her there. She also asked me to tell you that she's run into the Fraxidus there, including the missing girl, Denia.
Why would she want me to know then?
Let's just say honesty is in her nature. She just thought you might want to know. Perhaps her way of showing she has no hidden agenda.
Noted. I'll be leaving then.
Wait.
Hmm?
Look me in the eyes.
Listen, what's going on?
Relax. It's my forte. You've seen it before. I will temper this moment into a bullet of memory.
Invite me to dinner
Carved
first.
with your name, your face, and all you have been. What carries you is not only your own strength.
Think.
Save that for when you come back.
Fair enough, but they're acting like I would be about to die. Which obviously won't happen. Imagine you are in a gacha game, they make you make the main character die and make you make a new character.
Hidden in the Deemer Plains.
Imagine they would do that.
Time to get to the Outer Woods.
Actually would be for such a fucking interesting move. I want to see one gacha game actually pulling that off. If they make you for years play one character, then that character dies. And suddenly you make yourself another character. It steps into the footsteps of that character. That would be so fucking cool. That would be really amazing if they would pull that off. Doesn't see why they're hesitant, and why games are hesitant to do that, but there are some games that actually do that actually pull it off. There are even animes that lets you follow one specific character and then that character dies and then you follow one of his subordinates. And that is the actual hero. Yeah, for a live service game where it goes on for it's a risky move. Especially because a lot of players probably would quit the game then. I would celebrate it. Not everyone.
It's already been totally contaminated by void matter. might be worse than I thought the lower I go. But the frost seems to be slowing the spread. That frequency. It feels like Hyuki's.
Interesting tree design. I like that one a lot.
The void matter contamination is bad. It's not looking good for the Solaskin.
Adlings are invading the void for 90
This
seconds.
white bird. Did Hiyuki leave it here? All right. Lead me to Hiyuki.
Writing action. Sometimes I feel like they introduced the entire academy and space thing, sci-fi thing here, just to
Where is
give
it
the player
leading
the mount here, just to introduce this. Sometimes it really feels that way. And I don't know how accurate that is. But it feels like everything is written around having a mount. Impact frames, my beloved. Though I have to say, that is one thing that MiHoYo does better. Impact frames are something MiHoYo just have mastered. The impact frames look so much better than in any game I saw so far.
She hasn't gone far. Probably watching us from
But
the shadows.
her got second place by far.
She seemed like her grip is slipping.
She was already like this when I last encountered her, shortly before the void matter surge.
Hyuki, when you fought Denia, did you see anything? Like a shadowy hand?
Yes.
Then Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate. Could she also be responsible for the Academy's void matter surge?
Lucilla contacted me. She said you intend to return beyond Strider Gate. The roads here have been swallowed by void matter. There is no direct passage. Lucilla must have told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago. Thinking back now, that was likely the Fraxidus' doing.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to Imith's death in the simulator cockpit. If they used a Threnodian frequency extracted from here to influence Stenia, then the Space Trek Collective was already infiltrated from the beginning.
The Threnodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power. Or perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash. Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Threnodian. Break the seal, and you will pass through the rift to reach the void matter depths beyond it.
Understood. I'm relying on you.
Let's go. Time isn't on our side. Savior, who has always walked with victory. This time, have you come to save Lahairoi?
No, I came to destroy it.
This is...
When you think about it, imagine it would really be the person behind the controller or whatever, that would make the entire conversation go. Yeah, all those poor little NPCs here, they would have to face my sarcasm. A branch of the Solvane Hardwood, it seems to still bear traces of exostrider creations and can store a small amount of Soulskin energy. Try striking it to awaken the Soulskin energy within, which can be guided to an reactor rift. Okay, I got it. Just hit it.
Is it trying to tell me something?
Is it trying to tell me that I suck as a player?
Aleph 1 seems to hold little interest in anything besides humans. Most of the structures it devoured have drifted here. It's that girl. Be cautious.
Stenia? Can you hear me?
And here I thought she would be playing baseball with them. Yeah, I do. No. Want to go there? It's like kind of nice mechanic. I like that. Horror games. This is one thing I would say with horror games, especially with the Wuthering Waves styles. Game mechanics.
Don't go there. Please.
It has one of the best game mechanics I have seen in a gacha game.
Watch out.
That are beyond just fighting. And when it comes to fighting,
Don't.
Stop. Let me handle this.
but we are suddenly playing Tetris. When it comes to combat, well, I have to say I saw the best combat in NT. in the boss fights. The regular fights are still regular combat against normal enemies. That's not fun. They're all too simple. And he adds something from, at least in the battles you face. Watching patterns, learning. While in most games like here, you just have to fight. You don't have to learn a pattern. And no, he Tetris us to death. No, we cannot fulfill the rocket. But don't tell me we are in the game. We are in a game of Tetris. Why?
You need to use these blocks to make the climb.
It will eat you.
Hey, this makes it so goofy. I kinda like it and dislike it at the same time. Like, what the fuck? It's hilarious. I like it because it's a fun mechanic. I dislike it because it's so immersion breaking.
Sorry. You really shouldn't go.
It's fun with the design.
So why?
So it was you, Denia. The one who pushed me out of void space.
Oh, my head. It hurts. No. Playtime's over.
No, I don't think so. Playtime has just begun.
Come back to me, sweet girl.
Oh, whoops. Did that still count because I wasn't in? No.
No. Playtime's over. Come back to me, sweet girl.
She fears the Grand Architect. Even though they work together.
No! Please! Don't eat me!
Kinky. And invited to dinner first, Grand Architect.
She did not appear to be under complete control. It was Denia herself who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get up there first.
Got it.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Have you been watching over Denia here?
Yes. After I sensed the Thenodian's breach, I sent my Shiratori to trace it. That led me here, to her, in the Deemer Plains. She remains under the Fraxidus' sway, but her actions just now betray her own will. She always hid in the Void Storms. I have no wish to harm her, so I did not find the right moment to intervene.
Mm-hmm.
Wait here. This seal is wrought from the future's tithe. To put it simply, I drew upon countless versions of my future self and anchored them here to suppress the void matter. To break the seal is to reclaim those futures. That task is mine alone.
I understand. I'll leave it to you.
There is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore this seal once it is broken. You choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time. I know your strength. I know your history of victory. To take such a risk, is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Threnodians?
No, I've failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever. If I'd never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over, and Solaris would be free from the lament. I do this because I can, and because someone has to.
And what if you fail?
You evacuate me immediately.
I meant, what becomes of you?
Maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now. But if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know. What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
The cost of this attempt is steep, and you bear the weight of many. I expected more caution. To fail even once against a Threnodian is to invite apocalypse. Even knowing this, you would still go.
Hiyuki? Lucila told me you fought a Threnodian in Ashinohara for a long time. I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you. Did you fight in Ashinohara because you were certain you would win?
No. I was not. I never was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
I see. I will attend to the seal of Flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
Beautiful transition. Very well done. I want the Berserker skin. That look badass.
The Dark Tide. Hyuki, let me help!
No need. I must do this myself.
choose the easier future.
Because easy is boring.
The girl.
Oh, it's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you as well, Rover.
I burned my future as a Threnodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady Miko. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other. Because at last, I have a masterpiece, worthy of your attention.
You infiltrated the collective for Denia and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power to merge them into one.
Denia was always a Fraxidus creation. She is honored to be used as intended.
A creation?
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Threnodian's power. As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
Wordplay won't change your failure. Leave, you tedious avatar.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility. If we made one Denia, we can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Threnodian resonator in our hands. Your own borrowed future showed you that. A true Threnodian resonator will exist. Help! Help me! All that desperate running on the wheel and you still came up short. I'll have to throw you away. She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power.
Yeah, but that was definitely not the last one, Moni.
Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover. As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
Well, it was obvious that we have to fight
Wasting
her,
time on one of their
so
avatars is pointless.
I'm not that mad about it, but
Come
be
on,
careful about
The
spiders,
seal is
okay?
open. We have a job to do. Denia needs us.
Okay.
If you wish, I can tell you about my history with the Fraxidus. But of course, Denia is the more pressing matter.
It's not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flaming Sakura, didn't they? But like you said, you burned that one future as a Threnodian resonator. You can be done with them. Right now, Denia's state is what worries me.
I fear that child may already be.
before I get that inside. You go ahead, this is taking long. Inside, this is taking long. Interesting.
I curse you!
Leave it to me.
You,
I like the music.
the Space Trek Collective. All this running around for nothing.
I'm saving up stamina first.
Keep it together.
And now.
Last chance. Hopefully this helps.
It's fine.
Seriously, just call it quits.
Lend me your strength. Worry not for me.
Oh, you know.
Be cautious. Stand back.
No, here!
Hopefully this helps.
This part of the music is a little bit boring.
Let there be slow.
But the violin earlier. Ooh, that was quite.
No!
Wind calls, waves, wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
Just stop! There's still time! Why won't you? Still refusing to turn back!
For now. That was a fight.
Four wishes spoken. This vessel I offer.
Damn you! Halfwood! Shut up!
Bad timing. Last chance.
Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first sleep. It's been so long. Worry not.
Well, surprised that it's not afraid from screaming the lungs out. But then.
Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise.
I was talking in the Salisbury Wise instead of that, so it's much easier than doing a controlled screen that doesn't hurt your vocal cords. The big point is on doesn't hurt your vocal cords. That is hard to do. Very, very hard.
You can trust me. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
That was no moaning. That was a screaming.
Take
Your final dive into America.
This is all pointless!
Did you just say this is all foreplay? What?
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Just cinema. Hmm.
Can't go inside.
Rest now. Do not worry. The void matter frequency within her has weakened.
You mean the berserker version of her in the shot that shows up in her ultimate? You can see she entire pose there reminds me of Rary from Black Lagoon. So there's like a gunner version of her, kind of. That looked good. That looked really, really good. Thank you for looking after her.
Forgive me, but I believe waiting for the void matter to spread would take
I never
too long.
played Devil May Cry,
This
and
will be
here it's
faster.
too late for that. Yes, it's a really, really old series.
Allow me to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase.
If they ever make a remake, of those, and I'm inclined.
My Shiratori can guide you through void matter, but the concentrations here go beyond its strength. So I will draw upon a future
If I
where I
played
learned
now,
to fully
I think it
channel its
hadn't
power.
aged that well that I would enjoy Devil May Cry
It will
1.
protect you
Devil May Cry
and help
3,
you find the path
maybe.
you seek.
But Devil May Cry 1. Now if I play them in
rest
order.
is yours
I will
to
not
face.
step in the middle of it.
Thank you, Yuki.
No way. It's like playing The Witcher
I've read
3
the
without
Space Track
having played
Collector's
Witcher
report
1.
on Imeth. She wrote that her intention is saving the world. Lucilla said you are her family. I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision. Do you regret it? Leading her to the Savior's path, to a life of pain and struggle. One must walk this path alone in order to protect. And those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
No, Yuki. I don't seek Imeth to confess my regrets. I want to find her, so I can tell her.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
I've always been proud of her. She chose to walk this path with me, so I know I'm not alone. Should I ever fail, I know there will be someone who will continue to protect
Hope I pronounced the name correctly. How are you doing here?
With your extraordinary strength, that is indeed possible. But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end.
Can I at least try my best
As
to
I learned
pronounce
when I
it?
failed to
I'm
save
still learning the
Ashinohana.
language.
All I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hyuki, there will be no more Miko of Flaming Sakura. That is all that remains.
From the High Roy to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Renacida, people rise up to fight the Threnodians. I've been part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing? That everything fails if I do? That's arrogance. It's an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground. My victories were never mine alone. If even one person makes it to the end of this road, then we're still winning. Hyuki, when you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
You'll see that there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you. And when you finally reach the end of your journey, you'll know it was never futile.
How enviably brilliant.
Come again?
It is nothing. I will tell you when you return.
All right. I'll be back soon.
I will hold the line here until Duskvale initiates. I will wait for you. Together. With everyone.
Is this the only way? The loop will close and Lyra will live.
Exostrider? Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly... Where am I?
Did the Void Storm consume me? Am I dead?
Is this void space a higher dimension?
Our existence is fading.
Did you just
say that time and space have no meaning?
Who's speaking?
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here. Thoughts do.
Okay. There's clouds in everything.
Why is the Exostrider here?
What happened?
The light. What should we do? It's too dangerous, too dangerous.
What are you doing? This is meaningless.
That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostrider's cry for help. I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. We'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to the High Roy, but
This is meaningless. You want to
give
save
up.
it? How?
This is actually quite good here.
But
Yes, everyone is telling them it's impossible.
Made it to the stars to reach for the unknown.
And now they prove them it is possible. It's actually a good lesson here.
Just another step on a long road.
Just because others tell you it's impossible, it doesn't mean that it really is. Maybe you have the smarts to find the way to make it possible.
the space-time coordinate with the Exostrider is the origin? But
Right.
that's impossible inside a black hole.
I wouldn't be where I am right now if people in the wood. I would have listened to the people that always tell me, no, it's impossible, or don't do that, it's too unstable.
Thank you.
I wouldn't be where I am.
You charted the unknown with your lives.
I would have given a fuck about that.
I'll make sure it's not in vain. The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
This is very well done, but not for a cutscene. This has more something of a music video, but not a cutscene. So, there would be a music video. Perfect execution.
Built for the Exostrider. Don't worry.
But for a scene like that, no.
We'll save the world together.
What happens now is good.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
Now we are suddenly on the moon. Imperfect against the flag. But are you sure you want to as beings ride among this rocky floor? Or do you want to get in right now? Please now. Yeah, I was a little bit too cocky for the day. Okay, we'll go Power Ranger. This reminded me of Higgins. Fight against him. One of the last Cassian. Come down, young player. Cut fire. Come on, don't make it too easy for me.
The Exostrider's frequency is decaying. Its reading is about to flatline.
Status on the drive replica.
Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
Alright.
Ascension complete. Systems at peak. Ready to re-engage enemy.
Exostrider, you're awake.
Assessment. A human heart is now operational within me. I can now speak with their voice. In Frostlands, where civilization should not have taken root, a collective was born. A will to explore what lies beyond. They have chosen me.
I mean, so did the Renodian in Green. It was like it has its own thing zone, but so did the one in Renacita.
Ranged module.
Actually, the one in Renacita even had two. Think about it. Yeah, this fight is way too easy. Like, even if I play bad like this, it's like designed so I can. If I intentionally play bad, I'm still on the winning side.
Directive. I voyaged here to fulfill my mission. Life on this planet has the right to explore.
You just go completely berserk and you just hit action and then do not care for waiting again. Oh yeah, and you're not even die. I don't even have to evade. Doesn't go below 1%. My hunch was right, you cannot die in those matters. This is stupid. You should be able to die in the story.
Humanity's final frontier is an endless void. It is not proof of a meaningless pursuit, LF1.
What's the point of having the fight then in the first place if you just cannot die?
Ranged module.
Yeah, I know, but they are. So stupid. The same with an HSO when people that die always come back. What's the point of having them die in the first place? It loses in structures. And not really. Not really modern gaming in a nutshell. But there are a lot of games that come to mind that do not do that logic. Modern gaming in a nutshell would be when they suddenly want to try to be rough. Be cool and hip with the trends and suddenly they just do something where you're like, oh, bye, please stop talking. That's modern gaming in a nutshell, especially in the Western world. Western games are so bad at this. Trying to push an agenda and oh my goodness, this is bad. Yeah, but it's
Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter responses within this sector have dissipated.
it's more a modern gacha game thing.
But Threnodian LF1 wasn't destroyed.
Most normal RPGs solo play games, they don't have that. Like this life service game and sickness. But for a point, in game back there doesn't have that. You can die in a story mode. It's way too easy by now to do that, but it's like people
Permission to remain.
lost the ability to be challenged.
Allow me to submit a log of my experience in Lahai Roy.
Yeah, it is. It's so fucking easy that you actually just press one button and can win. Yeah. Pretty much, yes. Definitely saw that in the Tales of Berseria remake. That was really evident. Hard was how I remembered the game to usually be. While normal was like, can you even die there?
Log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph 1. It pursued me, its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate. It attacked. I fell. But Resonator Imeth answered me with her power.
If you look at it that
to
way,
manage a part of Aleph 1.
if you look at under that land, then basically modern Souls-like games are just regular RPGs. They just refuse to make everything so easy.
Stood helpless before the Threnodians' void matter calamity.
Back on that land, my game will be Souls-like.
Panic and dread. Following the protocol shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within
Even though I
ice,
don't plan to make one.
powered down to slumber. Exception. A momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator Imeth resonated with me a second time. She required
Depends.
my
I think
power
Code Vein
to
2
rend the
actually
Strider
made it
Gate
really
lift.
well.
I complied.
I really
when I
think that
became a
Code Vein
digital
2
But
was
that
a
the
very
second
well
time you
execution for having
Or the
a
first?
companion.
Initial assessment. Upon reactivation, standard
Code Vein
procedure
2 was
to
fantastic
request
too.
your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph 1 was a tactical
Most people just don't
irrationality.
get what Code Vein 2 is about.
But the human heart granted me a voice.
So, most people think like Code Vein 2 has nothing to do with Code Vein 1. Because they never got the true ending in Code Vein 1.
Component analysis. This drive
But when you got the true ending in Code Vein 1, you will understand everything that goes on in Code Vein 2. If not, you will see it as a separate game.
feel each one of its pulse cycles, violent, eroding itself with every beat. The shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself. A heart
Had a lot of fun with Code Vein 2.
by them. With this heart installed, I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel.
Have you
Black
played
series.
AI Limit? Because that one was a fantastic Souls-like as well.
Projection. Given Threnodian Aleph 1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return. Once the Strider Gate is fully sealed, I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry into Solaris.
I haven't played Kazan yet.
Request.
I'm waiting for when it is actually being on sale.
Please permit me to remain here and protect them
So it's a
until this
quite
heart
pricey game.
ceases to beat.
Or something where I'm not sure if I will like it or not. Oh, it's like Neo. Okay, that picked up my interest a little. There are parts about Neo that I like and parts about Neo that I don't like. It really depends on what parts they focused on.
Query. Resonator Imeth, are you willing to accept a portion of my power? When I first arrived in Lahai Roy, your assistance allowed me to seal the Threnodian beyond the Strider Gate. Your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility. While I slumbered, you safeguarded Lahai Roy in my stead.
Actually, it doesn't sound too bad what you're saying right now.
Once drew near has been severed.
Once it's on sale and I should, if I should have enough money when it does, I will get it.
Summary. I am experiencing the
Now that sounds like it's really grindy then, which I really don't like again.
Oh, Exostrider. You're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you? But hey, I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago. As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right?
Exactly. I have to level
So
up
your
if you
power?
kick.
Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Authorization. Resonator Imouth's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed. Commencing resonance.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty.
Adlings
Thank
are
you for
invading the
living
void
up
for
to my
90
hopes.
seconds.
So, let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
Detection. Arbiter. You have brought your cassette. Proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto the tape for you to return to Lahai Roy.
What frequency is that?
Briefing. While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected with a slow-moving probe. Its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its launch date is estimated to have occurred a long time ago. I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Its name is the Far Watcher.
We have the Shorekeeper and the Fire Watcher now.
Objective. I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of Lahai Roy. Status. Strider Gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to Lahai Roy. Query. One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name Lahai Roy?
It isn't, of course, but I want to know the why.
Objective. I wish to always be reminded of my heart's origin.
As you wish.
Designation change complete. Thank you, Arbiter.
Yeah, we call him Lahai Roy
Farewell,
Master.
Please deliver
Actually,
my
no.
temporary
We are a full-going Final Fantasy XIV mode and calling him Lahai Roy.
prediction. We will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
Until we meet again in the boundless sea of stars. Until we meet again in the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Okay, this sounds... You make it sound like he's starting a rapper career.
It's been so long since I last saw Solaris. Feels weirdly nostalgic. Now that Aleph 1's been kicked to the cosmic curb, Lahai Roy can finally breathe easy. I was gonna say we saved the world this time, but honestly...
You know what? You're right. You're so
It
right.
was the explorers who fell into the void matter. They're the ones who
MC
mapped that
Little
data on me
Rai.
and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole. All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
And it was the people of Lahai Roy who decoded the cassette and forged the drive replica. That's what let the Exostrider finally cast the Threnodian out.
So, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes, right?
Yes. And now, we're home.
course, someone is happy to see you.
You're back.
Yeah, I'm back now.
Yeah, but only 3 hours. I'm surprised NDE doesn't have that message. Because technically they are mandatory to have in China. I always missed it. And then I really always miss it.
During Alice 1's recent activity, impact was successfully contained to the Dima planes. Within the planes themselves, void matter concentrations have dropped significantly across most sectors. Monitoring data from the Space Trek Collective confirms that Threnodian markers within the region of the High Roy have now fallen to near zero levels. Exostrider activity has fully ceased. However, related research into its technology will continue. Research units deployed by Startorch Academy have successfully neutralized all anomalous constructs activated by the Threnodian.
Never saw she's that happy. Aww, it's heartwarming.
In Beata Woods, the area closest to the Threnodian's attempted breach, partial structural
But yeah, her massive contribution.
Overall, the situation remains well within control. As void matter levels continue to
As a silent watcher.
Roya will regain access to a broader and more stable range of territory. Once shrouded in void matter, the High Roy now stands restored. This is made possible by the choice of every last explorer. The road ahead is vast. We will reach the stars. And then we'll keep going.
You would think she's too powerful? I don't think so.
You made it! Turns out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today.
Over here! Everyone's waiting for you.
Of course, it's a gacha game. You
What could
cannot.
it possibly be?
Don't get a bad ending.
Oh, I can't wait to find out.
The Far Watcher. I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this tape and said that name.
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes launched before the etheric sea engulfed Solaris.
Correct. The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those probes.
Ever since then, Solaris never received another signal from them. Not a single one. Until today.
Professor Mornier, you may begin playback.
And now we listen to his new mixtape. Let's see if he's a good rapper.
This sounds like white noise. Judging by the cassette's data, they're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries. Silenced by the etheric sea.
So that's why the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of Lahai-Roi today.
Because this is a gift from light years away, sent by the explorers of Lahai-Roi's past. Echoes from the sea of stars.
So far, so good.
The Space Trek Collective has taken in that Denia girl, just as you wished, Grand Architect.
Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now. Such an extraordinary performance. I'm sure I can find another role for her later.
All retrieved data has been processed, awaiting review at your leisure. May I ask what you plan to do next?
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in Lahai-Roi long enough. Time to stretch my legs. Cristoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris in the new Federation for me.
Understood. Though I suspect the Vice Architect will begrudge once more your sending me to disturb their precious quiet. Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
No need. I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first. That will be all for now. This body tires so easily. Remember to give her a silent ending.
Grand Architect, with this phase of verification complete and full production proceeding, do we still have use for that Miko?
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention. Besides, she's failed one too many times, drawn one too many futures from herself, and she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinohara alone with no intention of stopping. Every step she takes only deepens that obsession. After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow, just like her sister. That reminds me. Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting news.
Bye-bye. So many unlocks. Wishes in the bow. Indeed. Where actually do we need to go?
First, no quick thrills. Second, no slipping on traffic.
Konami. My favorite area in the game so far. Konami is the most pretty place in the game. I fell in love with this first time I saw it.
This was Honami's last rite of purging. All is settled. Only one final thing remains. I have truly kept you waiting for too long, Kyokuro.
The funny thing is, Gyokuro is also the name of the tea I like the most.
Finally came to see me.
Yes.
She reminds me so much of Ride and May.
Made up your mind?
Gyokuro is the name of the
Ready
jade
to kill
here.
me then?
The green jade. So that's basically what the tea is called.
Yes.
Oh, has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without even drawing her blade? Now, don't forget who taught the Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Can't show a little respect to your elder?
You call what you did to me teaching, Kyokuro?
Come then. Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
But I do not wish to learn this.
Then what do you wish to learn?
This girl will become a great archer. No, look at her hands. They are swordsman's hands.
Not in this life. Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade. Isn't that right? Well now, you have refined your technique.
Hiyuki, do not let the Suzu bind your fate. Go seek a future of your own.
Focus, Hiyuki. Survive this strike. And reach your tomorrow.
Oh, that was very well done. Okay. I like that cutscene a lot.
You have mastered many skills from others, but have yet to master the blade work of your own flaming Sakura clan.
The last Miko withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Do you resent her?
I do.
Even now?
Every moment. I resent that she did not step down long ago. Instead, she burned every future she had and left nothing behind. Not even ashes. I resent that she did not pass her skills to me. That she sent me away each time she trained. Now, there is nothing of her left in me.
Hiyuki.
I resent that she always told me to be myself, yet chose a death that was nothing like herself.
And you resent that even after dying? She lingered as a spirit, waiting only for you to send her on. I was being cruel, wasn't I? It's just, I couldn't let my fear go. No one understood the scale of your gift, Hiyuki. Your potential to tame even a Threnodian. If you drew such a future, would everything not become much easier?
Gyokuro,
Shh. As long as it comes from your own heart and will, any future you choose is acceptable. But if our little Hiyuki truly became a Threnodian resonator, well, I'd have no choice but to follow family law and send us both on our way.
I have already burned that future. I accepted the Sutsu of my own will. I chose to become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I know why you refused to teach me your swordsmanship. You never wanted there to be another Miko after you. I will fulfill that wish, sister. After Hiyuki, there will be no more Mikos of Flaming Sakura.
The Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. That is a heavy title to bear.
It is.
The future ahead is long. Very, very long.
I know.
Through the Sutsu, we draw strength from countless possible futures. But each time you do, you see yourself draw closer to Miko's destined end. A future burned to cinders, leaving nothing behind.
Yes. And before that destined end arrives, I will find a way to drive back the Threnodian. So that Gyokuro may simply be Gyokuro. So that Hiyuki may simply be Hiyuki. So that Ashinohara will no longer need a Miko of Flaming Sakura.
You have grown up, a little Hiyuki.
I met someone, sister. Unlike me, who failed Ashinohara. She always finds a way to save.
That must be difficult for you to bear, little Hiyuki.
Yes. At first, it was. Hearing tales of her exploits, I felt a deep admiration. No. Perhaps it was closer to jealousy. I thought, if only I possessed her strength, then my days would not be filled with regret. Ashinohara would be saved. And I, in the peace that followed, could have lived an ordinary life. But upon meeting her, I came to understand. Even a great savior carries many pains and failures. And the path of a savior is walked not alone, but alongside countless others. Gyokuro.
Yes?
I have always admired you as the Miko of flaming Sakura. And I have always held you in the highest honor. Even if one day I am burned to ashes, because of you, because of her, because they all exist, I am never truly alone.
I take great pride in you too. Go on, Shiratori. Fly to where your heart desires. May the day come when you, too, step into spring as freely as anyone in this world.
That was adorable. You could just see how they, all the decals spawn.
Greetings, Miko of Flaming
They were
Sakura.
above ground, so they're pushed down.
Oh, relax. I'm not here to recruit you. I just heard a piece of news and thought you might want to know. Not long ago, that island floating over the sea, your hometown, it vanished. All in a single day. Congratulations on your wish coming true, Lady Miko.
And now, one night stand. Hey, blind message from Secret Guy. I see you. Do you remember Dania? We met her at the new celebration. She was the one who got us those tickets. She's been in the infirmary since the last incident. They're saying she's still not in a good condition to take visitors. It's not too much trouble. Could you check on her for me? I'm gonna ask Nana for updates, but she tells me the same thing every time. I'm worried. Got it.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
Well, I kind of want to know is now that we basically defeated the Thenodian, communications to the outside world would be more stable now. And probably doesn't need some sort of rift to even get there anymore.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Oh, what?
She's right, little one. You might still have a way out. Because your suffering is nothing like hers. It cannot make you stronger. But neither will it last.
Say this through and through.
Enough staring at the dead bird, Demia. Why did you kill it? What's worthless doesn't deserve to continue. See? That was mercy. Just hours ago, you accepted Aleph One's gift. The first in this world to do so. Now, tell me, how did it feel?
I felt nothing.
So, nothingness, the void, the dark, our good old friends.
Yeah, but sometimes you have to revitalize them.
Everything begins in the void. And you, most of all, should find it cozy.
Why did you kill it?
Self-awareness. A lamentable flaw in the course of evolution. Now, look up, Demia. What do you see?
The void and the dark.
Good. Remember what you've seen. You will accept them, Demia. Become one with them. This is the world's first gift to you.
I cannot return any. Until we will all meet again in eternal darkness.
No. Vital signs indicate sustained recovery. Void matter activity remains within normal parameters. Target frequency has not yet returned to the Syntony level. Initiating secondary protocol. Can you hear my voice, Denia?
At least they're trying. Hi, this is Armor from the Space Toy Collective. Can you come by now? Danny is awake and being kept in isolation at the infirmary. I'd like to work with you on her case. Much appreciated. See you soon.
So, Denia, huh? You think she's alright?
No.
Denia. The Fraxidus made no move while she was unconscious. Have they really abandoned what they worked so hard to achieve? Or are they biding their time for something else? Let's go see for ourselves.
Good. There's no time to waste.
There we go.
We will not agree to that.
Let me in.
Rover is here. Yes, I understand. Please rest assured. Sorry to pull you in on such short notice, Rover. I'm Arman. I sent the message. The situation's worse than we anticipated, so I'll keep it short.
How's Denia?
She's awake. But just as we feared, the Fractsidus did something to her. After waking up, her frequency deteriorated rapidly into systemic failure. According to Rebel College's estimate, she has 1 week, at best.
What's going on?
No idea. There's not enough time to even determine whether it's physiological or caused by the Threnodian. The new Federation is pressing charges over the Stridergate incident and the residual frequency on the dimmer planes. They want Denia handed over immediately. We didn't comply, of course. Denia was a Star Torch Academy student. Sending her there would turn her into a mere research subject, and cost us our only chance to reach the truth or contest the charges.
I see the picture. When you say contest the charges, are you suggesting Denia is the key to breaking this stalemate?
Exactly. First, her connection to the Voidborn Threnodian has enormous research value. Even with the Stridergate sealed, she could open new directions for void matter science. And based on Iris's review of our prior interactions, Denia likely knows the source of the Threnodian frequency on the dimmer planes, the reason why her condition is worsening too. If she is willing to cooperate, we can resolve this before the new Fed forces our hand. We treat her, she helps with the report. It'll be a win-win, ideally.
Sounds like that didn't go very smoothly.
No, she's been resistant to any form of contact. This is where we need you, Rover. I'm sure you understand mental stability is a prerequisite for frequency control. You have prior contact with her, and your experience with Threnodians also makes you a safer anchor in the negotiation.
Denia might be a viable opening. But until I figure out what the Fractsidus is planning and where they are now, I shouldn't commit to anything reckless. I'll speak to her and make my judgment from there. Also, I want this meeting kept off the record. No files. Not even in Iris's archive.
Understood. Then I'll leave this in your hands. Her identity is only known to very few now, I can assure you.
This is how you open doors
Whatever her reason
nowadays.
was for saving me and Hyuki back then, she still carried out the Fractsidus' plan. And the Grand Architect's next move is still unclear. Have to stay cautious.
No, this is how you do it. This is how you open doors nowadays. You jump at the door. Be like there on the door like a spider and wait for the door to open.
That was crazy, Rover. I didn't think you'd actually, drive that thing off.
Because it's so fucking easy to accidentally do that in this game.
So, you're just gonna keep staring? Do you always come empty-handed when you visit patients?
Looks like she's free of the Threnodian's influence now. But that way of talking...
Are you aware of your condition right now?
Yeah, I'm dying, right? person gave me a gift a long time ago. Said when the time comes, I'd finally get a nice sleep.
What is it exactly?
Who knows? But it's not hard to guess, is it? Just like a collar you put on cats and dogs, in case they get ideas. No. Cats and dogs might be too generous. At least they can still bite. I'm probably closer to a lab mouse now. So, Rover, did they send you to sweet talk a lab mouse?
Denia, I'm here because I chose to be. We've been on opposite sides before, but...
There you go. Still all serious.
But I want to try trusting you.
Right. In that case, am I supposed to look more excited? Too bad, Rover. I can't trust you in the same way. You saw me at my worst there. And you're still playing this game. You want answers. That's why you're here.
You did save me once.
Don't get the wrong idea. If you'd died back there, it would have been game over. If you really want answers, how about we make a deal?
A deal?
Yes.
I gave them a deal like I cannot
The collective
refuse.
can't get what they want from me. But you just might get what you want.
What's your condition?
Maybe you could stay with me for my birthday. This weekend. I'd like to have a good stroll in the academy again.
Your birthday is this weekend?
It could be, or not. Doesn't matter. What matters is you are there. I'm running out of time. Some things deserve a proper ending. With a good day.
An ending? What is she planning to do? But in her
Like
current
a
state...
bomb?
What? Doesn't feel safe even with you around? Then put another collar on me. Or a bomb. What's one more, right?
I'll see what I can do.
You mean that? But people at the academy, do they know?
Space Trek Collective never made your identity public. So for that day, you'll still be the Academy student Denia.
Always the busybody. Fine. Then it's a deal, right? Relax. I'll cooperate with their research for the next few days. Just don't get your hopes up. The Grant Architect wouldn't be sloppy enough to leave me unhandled. Anyway, no point worrying about it now. I'll see you this weekend, Rover.
Okay. So we have a dying. I'm still assuming she's a bomb, but well, at least some sort of danger that it is playing into the Brexit's plan. But she's just playing along. Oh, they disgusting. Now we will see.
Rover, how did it go? Is she willing to cooperate?
Long denies request to Armin.
A birthday? At the academy? I see. That is an unexpected request. But if that's the key to cooperation, the collective will treat it as a special case.
She said she wants a proper ending for some things. But I don't know her true intent yet. We'd better be careful.
Noted. We'll initiate a full risk assessment immediately and draft a comprehensive operational and contingency plan. Thank you. Would you be available in the afternoons of this weekend? She asked for you specifically.
I'll do my best.
We really appreciate your support. I know this is a very personal request, but we'll keep everything under control. You can think of it as a special escort mission. I'll send you the finalized plan before then. Let's stay in touch on Waves Line.
We just wait for 2 days. Again. Ah, they approved that through. Everything is done. You can pick up Dania at the station. At the station.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Do this using a tool.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low. The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
And decide what train counts.
You're here, Rover. The procedure and contact list have been sent to your terminal. All steps and contingency measures are included.
Operational procedure and approved contact list for the escorted outing of specially confined resonator Denia. Specification restricted. Basis for approval. Pursuant to the Lahai White Matter Protection and Safety Regulations and following joint review by the Department of White Matters and Academy, President Lucilla, approval is hereby granted for the specially confined resonator Deni to conduct escorted activities within limited areas. Operational procedure. Project lead Dr. Armin. On-site lead. Security configuration. I shall accompany the subjects throughout the operation. Special response force personnel are the remained on standby. The confined resonator Denia shall wear a resonance suppression device, which is linked to the iris system. Activation authority for the device is delegated to Aya. The on-site lead may, at any time, issue an activation command to the iris system. Phase 1. Departure. The subject Denia shall be transferred into the custody of the on-site lead at the Star Touch Academy station. Phase 2. Central elevator. The subjects shall all proceed via the central elevator to level 1 of Star Touch Academy. Meeting with declared contacts are permitted within this area. Phase 3. Recreational Garden Zone activity. Activity within the recreational garden zone is permitted. The on-site lead shall regulate and restrict the subject's contact with secondary contacts. Alright, sleep well, my dear. Phase 4. Residential zone access. Visits to the communications and commercial zones are permitted. Window browsing only. No purchases are allowed. Contact with secondary contacts remain at the on-sites leads to crash. Phase 5. Archive access. Entry into the archive is permitted for the document review for meetings with the declared contacts. Personal allocation and access control for this area have been prearranged. Phase 6. Return. The subject shall be escorted by Aya back to the Star Touch Academy station and transported via designated train to the Space Track Collector for reconfinement. Additional notes. Contact duration with secondary contacts must be strictly limited. The subject is prohibited from any unplanned food intake during the operation. Security contingency measures. Manual and personal control. Operational areas and the personnel movement shall be subject to access control to minimize contact with non-essential individuals. Yes, so mean to her. Not even she isn't not even allowed to eat something. That's cruel. White matter contamination control. If abnormal frequency fluctuations or white matter activity exceeding thresholds level is detected, an immediate alert shall be triggered and emergency suppression or authorization procedures shall begin. Unexpected contact management. The Special Response Force shall enforce access restrictions in the event of unplanned approaches. The on-site lead shall make the initial judgment with the Special Response Force personnel remaining standby. Emergency Protocol. The on-site lead may issue an activation command via terminal or voice to the iris system to activate the suppression device. Upon activation, the Special Response Force shall execute the retrieval of the subject. In addition, the on-site lead is authorized to take necessary actions at their discretion in response to emergent situation. Appendix. Approved contact list. Our contact? Ah, yeah. Primary contact. Secret guy. Declared contact. Yuki. Special response force lead. Nastasha. Declared contact. Secondary contacts. Zia. Academy station. Ban Lu. Approved department activity in the Academy Square area. Elska. Also approved depart activity in the Academy Square. Monsoon. Approved department activity in the Academy Square. Cosmo. Academy Square.
Very detailed. I see a resonance suppression device and declared contact entries. Everyone's agreed on those?
Yes. At Denia's request, we used her terminal to schedule the meetings under a recovery discharge notice. She'll be approaching them today as a student. The suppression device was her idea, a guarantee of cooperation. She said it would make things fair, even though she doesn't really need it in her current state. Here, take this. If she starts feeling unwell, have her use it. It should make her feel better.
Oh boy, this is
So
very,
you
very
found
big.
a way to relieve her frequency failure?
No, these are only tranquilizers. We've adjusted the dosage for this operation. As for a treatment plan, we'll try and work out a revised version as soon as possible.
No wonder Denia behaved that way last time. She had already seen this coming.
It's the bottleneck.
The diagnosis from Rebel College shows that the problem doesn't lie with her resonance ability, but a failure in her self-regulation mechanism. We're still validating several hypotheses regarding the symptoms. Hopefully, we'll have answers soon.
This is looking grimmer than I thought. Still, if it's related to Threnodian frequencies, the Black Shores might have better solutions.
Don't concern yourself with the research. For now, we'll need you to focus on today's operation. Please contact us if anything arises.
Okay.
Are we good to go?
Yes. Hope you both have a pleasant day.
So, I'll be in your hands today, Rover. You promised me a birthday, remember? Why the serious face?
It didn't sound like this the last time.
Because today, I'm Denia, a proud student of Star Torch Academy. Come on, try it like me. Loosen your mouth, relax your eyes. There. See? You look nicer when you smile.
I can do that. But remember your situation. Don't...
Yeah, I know. Finally, they let me out for a walk. Feels kind of nice being a student, doesn't it, Rover? Funny. You'd think there'd be more people here on a weekend. Don't tell me. They heard I was coming and decided to hide.
I don't think that's it.
This way leads to the garden.
Adlings are invading
right?
the void for 90 seconds.
Yes. This is where you're supposed to meet Sigrika.
Sigrika, when was the last time we went shopping together? If the elevator breaks, do we get stuck here?
I can cut it open.
Wow, the elevator was fast.
Let's go, Denia.
This feels like walking into an exam. You'll have my back when she starts asking questions, right?
The movie.
Hey, Rover. Wanna swing by the arcade first?
Are you trying to avoid Sigrika?
Oh, so you saw...
This is your own request. Give me a reason to cancel it.
The reason is... I'm not feeling so great. Maybe we should just...
Senior? Denia?
Wow. Hi, Siggy. Did I keep you waiting?
No, I just got here too. Oh, why are you with Denia today, Senior?
Wanted to go for a walk with me.
I didn't realize you were that close. But that's nice. At least Denia finally gets some fresh air. Every time I went to the infirmary, Dr. Luke said you still needed some rest. So, are you feeling better now?
Oh, I was better a while ago. Guess it's just bad sleep. I mean, a ward's never as comfy as your own room.
Bad sleep? Have you been having nightmares again? I heard what happened last time really affected a lot of people. You don't think it's because of the void matter contamination, right?
Of course not. I just pretended to be sick for a bit longer, so I don't have to get back to class so soon. Relax. Having Rover watch over me is plenty. Come on, Siggy. Didn't you want to go photograph the white bird in the garden? It'll be off duty if you don't hurry.
Okay then. Make sure you catch up with us later on, Senior. Did you know, Nia? The photography fan club is planning to apply for a studio.
They have budget for that? Was it the prize they won from the campus event?
Yeah. They won't stop talking about how much they owe you. You're yawning more than usual today. Are you sure it's not some kind of after effect?
No way! I've just been inside too long. Got a little sensitive to sunlight.
No. You can't stay shut in all the time. Little sunlight is good for you.
Oh, too bright.
Indeed. Too bright. Way too bright. It ruins my pale skin.
Look! The photography fan club's here. Wanna go say hi?
I'll pass. A bunch of camera-obsessed weirdos. Their prize money has nothing to do with me anyway.
What are you talking about? Without you, they would have shut down by now.
Prize money?
It was for an Academy promo thing. The theme was Star Torch, Moments of Happiness. Why?
You again? Photography? So you're proud? Hmm.
I was the model, actually. Someone came to me and said they'd buy me a luxury buffet if I agreed to pose for a couple of photos while eating. For a moment, I genuinely believed they were being generous. I even skipped a meal on purpose. Turned out their luxury buffet was the cafeteria.
But the photos came out beautifully. They even made it to the Fuel's A Seal-Proof Guide to Enrollment.
Aww. Hi, Casimir.
It's just
How are you
marketing
doing,
for
Nika?
freshmen. You smile no matter what you're eating. That's what being a model feels like, I suppose. Besides, you know I never really liked taking photos.
Yeah, you're right. The only time we took a group photo was when Nivora insisted. Huh. Speaking of Nivora, I wonder how she's doing now.
Siggy? Let's take another photo together.
Really? That's a first for you.
I'm doing okay.
Come on, Rover. You too. And can I borrow your camera?
So this is what it's about?
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Cheese! I'll save the photo on Rover's terminal for now. We can print it someday.
Look! In the photo! It's the white bird! It flew that way! An unidentified rare species. The fabled pure white bird. It's been a year since we first saw it, and we still haven't gotten a close
Oh,
look.
that sounds good.
Calm down. For all we know, it could just be someone's resonance ability.
As if. You and your dry humor, Nia. I'm pretty sure it flew this way. Where did it go?
Why don't we split up? You head that way, Siggy. Rover and I will check this way.
Okay. Ping me on the terminal if you find anything.
A person stole your antidepressants? Oh boy.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl.
Those are medications, they do not work with everyone.
We've got the mind-bending.
Not like, it's not like you have like Yeah, that's probably more likely because they're a bit present. They're not just easy to get here,
Where's the destination?
but also
You've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator.
it says they give you a telegram. The person was stolen. It's not guaranteed that it even has a minor effect even on them. There are many,
Hey,
many
can you imagine her face
different
if we told her the white
antidepressants.
bird is just Hiyuki's ability?
You notice it too.
So it really is her. That kind of cold frequency is hard to forget. Will she be watching us like this the whole time today?
Oh, you get the hardest stuff.
Hiyuki is just doing
Is that
her
the
job.
hardest stuff?
And she's kinder than she looks.
No, it's not.
I know. She sometimes reminds me of you.
No, citalopram is a different
unfortunately,
one. Citalopram
that's
is
my
like
least
the
favorite kind of
most
person.
common one for antidepressant to get. Not prime, pram. P-R-A-M at the end. P-R-A-M. Pram.
What? Are you saying you care about my opinion, Rover? Sorry. Being straightforward doesn't do it for me. Okay, okay. I'll stop. I wonder how Sagrika's getting on. Let's go find her. She headed this way, right? Where did she go?
Attention all Academy students and staff. Please review your attendance.
I lost track of you guys. I'm at the communications area right now. Got in.
You can't find it either? Maybe not today then.
Seriously, Siggy. If you went into biology, you'd be a legend by now.
I just want to confirm a new species before I graduate. And you really don't come out enough, Denya. A little more activity would be good for you.
Please, give me a break. I'm not exactly built for running or fighting like you are.
A joke from
Since
me.
when are you bad
Should
at
I be
fighting?
concerned?
Oh, right. Didn't you say you wanted to call home? The booth looks empty right now.
Oh, it is. That's rare. There's usually a line here.
That one hurts.
Go on, before they start worrying.
One
I've got some
was
family
playing
matters to
bad.
handle too. Using Rover's terminal.
Okay then. See you in a bit.
I know what you're worried about. I remember everything from back then. Why would I ever contact those people?
Then who are you calling?
This'll do. I'll just open the comm, and you can wait here with me for a while.
You've been doing this all along.
Yeah. It was all made up, to keep her happy. But I didn't realize how much effort it takes to keep a simple lie going.
This will only complicate things.
But I can't be honest with her, can I? She's all cheerful on the outside, but she bears more than enough worries for her size. As her friend, that's the least I can do.
Alright, sleep well,
And
my dear.
besides, having a sweet, trusting friend like her around is a great cover, isn't it?
That's self-deluding.
I thought you'd put it more gently. All right. Looks like she's finished her call. Let's head over.
Perfect timing. We should go check out the new desserts.
Oh, this part. Finally.
What made you want to buy cake today, Denya?
You'll find out soon enough.
Right, let's get her your cake. A fake birthday cake.
Today's new desserts include frostwort dumpling, fern spore kelp biscuit, pine needle lichen roll, and, on special, jarred fish muffin.
Those names sound intense.
Oh. Do you think you could assemble them into a cake?
Yeah.
What a terrifying thought, Nia.
Taste aside, the operational procedure was very clear about food intake. I should check with Arman.
I'm just going through the motions. She can eat it for me.
I happen to know a team that specializes in desserts. We could order a cake from them if you want. What kind of style are you thinking of?
Oh, really? Then can I add rainbow bean pop rocks? And creeping torch pine nuts. Oh, and some fruit crackle too?
Denya, you can't put pop rocks on a cake. You need to start with a base flavor.
Okay. Let me think. Let's get an orange cake. I promised Sagrika we'd celebrate together. She likes oranges. But make sure you add everything I mentioned earlier, okay?
Denia needs a birthday cake, but I don't think the ones out at Academy will work. Even the vendors won't touch those, don't buy them. We take care of the cake. Ingredients and preparation will need to be vetted. She specified what kind of cake she wants. Orange cake. Copy. There are some additional requirements. Add rainbow bean rub cogs, creeping torch pine and nuts, and fruit crackle. Understood, we'll make it happen. At completion this evening.
Have you decided yet? What's it going to be, Denya?
keeping it a secret for now.
The cake will be ready by tonight.
Tonight. Tonight might not work for me. I promised Professor Mornier I'd help out at the reactor drive today.
Well, that's a shame, Siggy. I was hoping to share the birthday cake with you, but I guess you'll just have to make do with the leftovers.
Birthday cake? Wait, today's your birthday? So that's why Rover is...
Nia wanted to surprise you.
Then I'll leave Professor Mornier a message.
It's all right, Siggy. I'm sure you've got something really important to do with Professor Mornier.
Well, asking for a day off once in a while wouldn't.
Nope. No running away from it. How can you become the kind of person you look up to if you run away from something like this?
But aren't you the one who's been telling me it's okay to run away this whole time, Denya?
It was just to make you feel better. I say it to everyone.
No, you're acting super weird today. All of a sudden you asked me to come out, had me take pictures with you, revealed it's your birthday, and told me not to run away. It's not like you at all.
Siggy,
Are you hiding something from me?
Aren't you there?
Couldn't you be a little less perceptive at a time like this, Sigrika?
If you want me to keep playing dumb, I can do that, and I'll leave it there, as usual. But there's only one thing I want to make sure. Will you still be celebrating your birthday this time next year?
I will.
Then next year, we'll celebrate your birthday together. Promise?
Promise.
How about we make a cake together when the time comes?
He knows.
I thought you said there's only one thing you wanted to make sure of.
Denia still has some checkups to do tonight. Maybe after she's fully recovered in a few days.
You sound just like Dr. Harrison, Senior. It's fine. We've made a promise. Right. Off I go to sort out some files.
You go get those files, Sigrika.
Huh?
Happy birthday, Denia. That was tough. I'm never good at this with her around.
Now she knows. Just play dumb.
Well, that made things really awkward at the end. If you'd just listened to me and moved on.
Would work out at it.
Oh, sneaky you. Being so nice and kind all of a sudden. To be honest, I'm really impressed hearing those words from you. I suppose you must have gone through plenty of farewells, haven't you?
More than I can count.
Strong, caring. Keep it up and I might actually fall for you. Alright, break time's over. I almost died of boredom being stuck in the sickbed these past few days. How about you and I go play some video games, Rover?
I know one. We do that next time. Let's see where we can send you guys up to. Definitely, yes. Yeah, I agree. It was a good progress. And actually a good term you say there. Because I know a person that is always very excited about my progress in Wuthering Waves. As well as Final Fantasy. And that is my good friend Joe. I sent you over to Jade Shelley and send him my love. He is currently, it seems like he's currently doing all the gacha dailies and is currently at Nikkei. So send them all the love and we see each other on Thursday when we step back into Tales of. Until then, bye.